Hello! It's Dark Souls time. I mean, of course, what other time would it be? All that's good. Alright. Unplug. Go throw my AirPods in their case real quick so they can charge while I'm streaming and I can actually listen to shit afterwards. I can calm out. There's a lot of things I can do. Hi, Fun Adventures. Hello, Mallory. Welcome to the stream, YouTube. Hello, Yuga Jones. Pick off both these real quick. Right, going up. You guys can't see this, but I'm gonna lift my chair. Up we go. I usually put my chair down in a more resting position while I'm either when I'm getting really tired during a game session or watching YouTube videos. And I have it up high when I'm playing games like this. Just a little fact about me. How is everybody doing today? There's such a Zelda-ass sound effect. The empty vessel. Oh, QB, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Just show more intro to anything if you'd be bad. That's good, how are you? I'm decent. So QB, I am actually I'm toying with some stuff right now. Remember let's see, how do I phrase this? Music wise, I've got a block that I'm working through. This is a very loud boss. Get out of the way! Or not. Yeah, how are you doing today, Kiwi? A little fancy. I'm gonna try to find some time this week to work on Samson, I swear. Like, once I get over that hill, I'll be able to model every character with relative ease. Also, if you could end up getting me that side sprite sheet for Eden, that would be amazing. Thank you. I do need to get over that block and just get things done so we can have something semi-functional. Because this is on me at this point. I fully acknowledge that and I'm willing to change that. Wait. Yeah, no problem. I'm trying to help you, man. I think if you could just get me like a basic like Isaac head view, that'd be amazing so I can copy paste that for any character. Because I know Lazarus and Blue Baby are both going to require that. I'm actually really excited about the design for Lazarus. This will be quite easy to make and look really good if I do it right. I can go for a bit of juggling there. Alright, sure. Let me take care of one thing real quick. Yep, yeah. On the Dream by Ellie. 30 points? You are. That's impressive. Meow. He can teleport me, which is a really bullshit mechanic. Oh boy. Buzz? Lightning. He has a lightning cleaver. Here we go. He is hot on my tail. I'm dead. You're not sneaky, bro. I can see you. Right. Just checking if you could knock him off, and apparently no, you cannot. I think the game might soft lock if you do. seems he has a built-in stop when he hits towards the railing, per se. That general area. So if he dashes towards you and you jump out of the way, he'll stop. It's kind of annoying because I could have a really cool gimmick. That shield is very annoying. I couldn't roll. Oh, let me roll. That's fun. It's also adventures. Is everyone just like falling? Well, it can, if it dashes like right next to the wall, it will apparently stop. Which is another testament as to how badly this game is made. Like, it seems to actively avoid all the things that make Dark Souls 1 good. This game is trying to fall back on lore and failing miserably because it doesn't tell you the lore. So you just left with this. Whoa. The shield kind of ruins this fight, I'm gonna be real. Hello, Mills. Welcome to the stream. His whole thing is he's a big clunky knight, so the really fast shield attacks are kind of like besides the point of the original point of the boss fight. Yeah, no, secondphasitis is hitting hard. Yep. Okay, fuck. Well. This went from good boss to not good boss in like half a second. What is that? Dude. Yikes. What's up? Gun. Ah. Gun adventures. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, he just stumbled and then, like, hit the wall. That wasn't there. I get why the failsafe's in place, but that's really stupid because he can break the walls. I mean, it's very clear this game has stopped relying on logic and started relying on more. Which is never somewhere you want to see yourself. Honestly, at that point, just make it so that he can launch you out over the side instead of making him break the walls. Because that's counterintuitive. Hey, look, he can break the walls and dance around the arena like crazy, but if you do, you fall. Well, Maui lost 16 times in a row, I think, a while back, so not the most that's been seen. I couldn't have done heal, and there was the fucking fireball barrage. I'm playing the Switch. I haven't played in a very long time. Minecraft for the Switch is the worst version of Minecraft. Like, unarguably, that is the worst version of Minecraft. It's also the clunkiest. Like, I consider Minecraft for the 3DS better than Minecraft for the Switch. Be cool Mario Text Pack. You can get that in Bedrock Edition on phones as well as yeah, that's available. Plus, if you buy it, you get more out of it by selling the cartridge. How did that hit me? That did... Okay. You know what? Sure. Fine. That definitely hit me. Mm-hmm. Yeah. How many hours do you guys have in Minecraft? I'm willing to beat. I could beat all of you. Maybe combined? Oh, that's those two. Chat's a little quiet today. Everything's a little quiet today. Wow. Okay. Yeah, Switch to code level on a mobile, so you like 130 on Java. I have 1,000 in Hypixel Skyblock alone. Let's round this up to 1,050, but for Java. I have close to 3,000 on Bedrock, and like 1,000 hours on one of my friends' Switches. No, Switches, Xboxes. Then I have like 2 hours on Switch because I could not play it. How many veg wraps have I made? I have not made any, I don't think. It says use the healing window or attack window to heal. Ask me anything. It's over. Shit. No! The fireball spam makes this phase unbearable. It's not even a part of the fucking fight. Was that just an excuse to sneak fire into this battle? Because that is bullshit. I got hit below the percentage I could take a hit with the fireball healed. That was where the fight went south. So they are completely unstoppable because the fire stuff. That's what I'm thinking. That's the only reason they add those in, which is really annoying. Like, seriously, get over yourself. You can have variety in bosses. I'd say the addition of the barflies is completely unnecessary. And yes, the game refers to them as barflies, so that's how I'm going to be calling them. Or I should say the wiki refers to them as barflies. What? Ah! Oh, this is really, really bad. I'll say it, this feels more like a dance than Dancer of the Boreal Valley does. I'll give it that. This is a better Dancer of the Boreal Valley. The shield's really annoying. Can you actually do the combo that you took? Okay. So he has a combo that he can just randomly not do after he telegraphs it. This is literally just Artorias. I'm dead. This is like reverse Artorias, actually. Telegraph a combo and then not do it. Whereas Artorias will not telegraph combo and then do it. And it can be anything from like a small hit to a one-shot attack. Oh boy. All I'm gonna say is I can't just choose not to attack in the middle of an attack, but he can. Welcome back, Mommy. That all Taurus hit me, because why wouldn't it? Yeah, that attack right there, the 1, 2, 3. He could just randomly not do the 3. So if you wind up for the 3 and he does another attack, you're screwed. Every single boss in this section of the game just relies on not doing things it already does. Ah, man, I kind of want to play Dark Souls 1 again. Like, take out this disc and put it back and play Dark Souls 1 just to have a somewhat better Dark Souls game. Uh, so here's the plan, right? I'm not gonna be here on Friday, I don't think. So we're gonna do Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3, sorry. Today, tomorrow, and Thursday. And then if it gets better by then, I will keep playing it through the next week after this. If not, I will be swapping the binding blades for a while. I'm giving this game its chance to get better. It's weird because this is like one of the only games that my inner completionist is not screaming about. By the way, something I should mention, just miscellaneous. That angle would have been a backstab if you could backstab this boss. And sunlock. Sweet. Also, I mean, Isaac's just more fun than this. I guess my real end goal right now is to get up to the top of this tower. I want to see what's up there. From there, I don't know. It better fucking be worth it, is all I'm saying. Tower of the castle. Castle. The highest tower of the castle. Up there. There. That's the current end goal. There. Because there's probably going to be a boss either on that roof or right there. Considering the depth perception, it could very well be on the roof. Was there a really big castle outside of Anor Londo in Dark Souls 1? I don't think so. So I was going to compare the castle from each game and say that this was the worst of the three. But, I mean, Castle Vendrick is just better than Castle Lothric. Obviously, Anor Londo sweeps both of them by a very wide margin. Like, it's not remotely funny how much better Anor Londo is in the first game, but, you know. I say funny in, like, the ironic sense. That hit does so much damage. God, that stupid ass shield. Fuck. That's... The shield is making this fight unbearable as well. There is no telegraph for the shield whatsoever. It can just pop out of you and you die. Or you get staggered and then get hit. When I went into Dark Souls, I wanted to beat Dark Souls Children. I was gonna branch out things like Elden Ring and Bloodborne potentially, but this is like killing my motivation to play Souls games as a whole. This might ruin the genre for me. I mean, we've spent several hours on the last 4 bosses? This is boss list. I forgot Yorm the Giant existed. That's how bad of a boss that was. I forgot he existed. Yeah, Sullivan took several hours, Aldrich took several hours, Dancer took several hours, and now Dragon Slayer I am on several hours. Like, a lot of them aren't bosses that are that difficult. Pontiff was definitely difficult. Pontiff was definitely difficult. Do not get me wrong, but he was also the best boss out of those 4. The other 3 were just stupid mechanics. Now that I think about it, it's just them having stupid attacks that do way too much damage. Aldrich had the arrows, phase 2, that just didn't stop. Dancer had the grab, and now Dragon Slayer armor has the really stupid non-telegraph sweep. You got the Yorm was his name? Yeah, no, he's very forgettable. Why? Because he's a giant, but he's also a night boss with a flaming sword that starts on fire in 2nd phase and has a spinny attack. He is the most generic boss in the game so far. It's YHORM, not YOHRM. It's YHORM. Yeah, you probably don't even remember that. That was one of the big 3. Like, that was the equivalent of Seath. Let that sink in for a second. That was the equivalent to Seath. Yeah. Are you starting to see the issue now? I'm dead serious. That was one of the Lord Souls of this game. That wasn't just some gimmick boss. That was the boss for that area. Just a testament to how bad that was. forgot that attack existed. Nothing I can do about that. Yeah, okay, so in Dark Souls 1, it was Seath, Nito, Beta Chaos, and Four Kings, right? In Dark Souls 2, it was uh Lost Sinner, Old Iron King, Gixtir Freya, and Mytha. Right? Dark Souls 3, that was fucking hell. That was Abyss Watchers, Yorm, and Deacons of the Deep, I believe. And Elders Devourer Gods. Do you see the slight difference in quality? Watching these, you definitely remember the Dark Souls 1 bosses a lot better than the others. Yeah, that's because Dark Souls 2 had some cool designs in there. A lot of the bosses are quite forgettable, though. Dark Souls 3, I'm forgetting bosses in the game I'm currently playing. It is that bad. Like, I'm pretty sure you guys barely remember Rotted Greatwood. And the bosses in this game that I remember are because of how many hours I took on them. Dark Souls 1 bosses are memorable because they were challenging but fun. I mean, come on, Iron Golem was kind of forgettable, but at the same time, he had a great gimmick. He was the big man. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. I hate that shield so much. Wait, is that... There's no way. Is that Artorias' helmet? Guys, I think that's Artorias' helmet. That checks out. I think Dragon Slayer armor is wearing Artorias' helmet. Which is really cheap if it is. You have another helmet to use? That's my question. It does seem like they ran out of ideas after Abyss Watchers, though. Watch carefully, guys. Yeah! Okay, yeah, straight up, that is Artorias' helmet. I remember because the, like, beak-like thing on front of it. I mean, that does get ingrained in your mind after, like, 9 hours, but... Aside from, like, the addition of eyebrows? Or whatever those are? That is Artorias' helmet. Yeah, that range is definitely okay. That range is definitely okay. I had hope for this boss, I did. But it has secondphasitis, just like every single other boss in this game. Not every boss needs a second phase. Looked up the trace, and yeah, the helmets are almost exactly the same. Yeah. You know, I was like, wait a minute. I thought I noticed that before, but I didn't want to say anything, because if I was wrong, I'd look really stupid. But yeah, no, that's Artorias' helmet. Which explains why it has secondphasitis, because the unchoreographed attacks. Who else does that remind you of? Telegraphed attacks, yada yada yada. I'm willing to bet you cannot provide a good reason this guy can move this fast in this kind of armor. What? Huh? Excuse me? What? Invisible splash damage, nice. Another thing that I'm noticing as a pattern is fart attacks, where they just have a splash damage that actually full-on splashes across the arena. It's always a circle. The circle of death. And it's almost instant, if not instant. And I mean, old Demon King had one. Answer had one. Now this guy has one. What, Mills? What's up? I'm dead. That didn't hit me. We need to get into replays on a lot of these because these are not connecting. The hitboxes on this boss are not working as they should. This is another boss with hitboxes that are bad. Why is this a pattern? Oh, my mouse sunscreen. Hello. I was kind of excited for this game because people were talking it to be the Dark Souls game to end all Dark Souls games. And it's not. Like, it really isn't. Also, it looked like he hit your foot. Seriously? At least there's an explanation. Thank you, Fine Adventures. Really? Now? No! This is what I mean when I say secondphasitis. I am mid-game and bosses are one-shotting me. Why? Because armor scaling doesn't exist. You can get both of these items in literally the second area. Everything I'm wearing right now was obtainable before the Rotted Greatwood, which is the third boss in the game. Why am I still wearing it? Because there is literally nothing better. And Mushroom said he was wearing pieces of this at the end of the game, so... I guess armor is more of a fashion statement than an actual issue. I miss finding new armor. That was part of what made Dark Souls fun. You're defending... I looked at Steam. I searched up these things. And someone was saying that armor doesn't matter. It's the rings and stats and weapons that are supposed to matter. Which... I'm not incredibly sure how you say that when you didn't make the game, but... I'm pretty sure armor is relatively important considering, you know, armor. Where's Cookie? I have no idea. Probably out on a cook expedition. Fuck! Oh no. Oh no. Well, I was just informed that there is a boss with worse hitboxes than Dancer. Someone was complaining about her hitting him from across the arena. Right then, I guess, forgetting it. Yeah. Yikes is right. This is gonna sound like really abhorrently sexist, but the female bosses seem to be just bad overall. Like, I mean, come on. Ilana, Dancer, Sister Freed, which is supposedly the next one. There are a couple of good ones, like Sif. Sif's a really good example of a good boss that's also female somehow. It's a dog, but you know, details. But overall, the like human female bosses seem to be the worst ones. Mytha was not terrible, but not great. Actually, it does vary because I think Lost Sinner is technically a girl. But the 3-2 is not helping the case there. You can't really disrespect Lost Sinner. It is a really good boss. So you activate New Game Plus, and it's horrible, but you know. bed. Peeking a closer look, the helmet even has the same hair as Artorias does. This is bad. What's your original moon best? I can't talk. Pretty much your original moon does back. Interesting. Is it just me, or is it like oddly quiet in chat today? Yep, to which. Right. Good. Oh! I killed it! Kingslayer armor is dead. Oh, Kingslayer armor is dead. Marking that one down. That was a really badly designed boss. I made sure to spell it wrong just because the Brits did. Alright, now what do we balance?
Very well, then Hagen.
Dex, endurance? Endurance, maybe? Let's do Dex, endurance, and see where that takes us.
Farewell, Ashen One.
So close to getting like a 5th hit in there. I think the boost attack should allow me for one more my endurance. Not estrogen, endurance.
Well, very thanks. Farewell, Ashen One.
Right, Dragon Slayer armor. They could have made it so that every boss gives you the undead bone shards, so that way they do more damage, but you heal more. That would have actually bounced us up really nicely. Are we seriously just abandoning? Okay. I don't trust that. Am I seeing things, or... Right then. What? Oh, I don't know. The fact you can see 2 bonfires from here. 1, 2. They're just right next to each other? Oh? My bad. This is why we can't have nice things. When I spit it up. Exactly. My favorite. Mint time, everybody. That is really close to the entrance to that room. Please don't fucking tell me they just copy pasted Duke's Archives. Crystal Sage? Seriously? So it's Titanite, chunk, large Titanite, chunk, or Titanite, large Titanite, Titanite, chunk, Titanite, skill, Titanite, slap. Shard, that's it. Titanite shard, large Titanite shard, Titanite chunk, Titanite skill, and Titanite slap, which I don't have any. Well, this is a pleasant reunion. Hey, by the way. Oh, you have a lot of health. Don't want to know what that was. By the way, what? What's up? This is eerie. Bookshelf mimics are a thing I need to be worried about now. Sweet. You don't get to escape. I gave you permission. I did finish that. I did finish that. Oh no, I was gonna say, by the way, I figured out what the order of Titanite was. And, oh my god, these things curse you. I was just not able to formulate the sentence correctly. Sometimes I'll like ad-lib part of a sentence, you may have noticed this, and not provide the full sentence just to get a thought going. So I'll like say part of a sentence and then say another sentence. That's actually what I'm trying to say. But the first sentence is still prevalent. That's an illusory wall. Hello. You are you one of the Frost Knights? You are. Hey, bud. Sweet. Alright. This is a real nothing burger of an area. We'll say I'm a little tired of this game being so indecisive over its rare drop placements. Like, you either are or aren't going to make certain things rare. Pick one. Oh, that's not good. Oh, my headphones fell off. So just bread, essentially. Yeah, this just tastes like wet bread. That's what this game tastes like, wet bread. It could also be a side effect of licking the top of my console, but you know. You just look at it like that, we're all pessimists. Where did we go the first time? I'm lost. And the shadows keep on changing. I like how they successfully did in archives like several years before this game released. Came back and just like shit in their hand and threw it at the player. Which is what a lot of this game feels like. They just reached under and grabbed whatever came out. Mashed it into a CD and well, the rest is the game that people ride or die for some godforsaken reason. I can't even begin to comprehend. Use the force, Luke. The busking loop of Digital Sweet is stale or bad? It used to be stale, it has moved to bad. Because they've done the same thing they kept doing, but they've now started increasing the health and damage that they do, so it's gone from moderately okay to unbearable. Which is quite impressive. I'd say really don't buy this game. That's what I'll say. This game is a waste of money. The shit you have to endure just to get to Pontiff alone is not worth it. Can you if you want to? Part of me is glad about that. I feel like this could be a case of morbid curiosity killing the cat for a lot of people. Like, I've gotten, is it really that bad? Yes, it's really this bad. I'm just praying with my entire soul that this game gets any better. As even a shred of what people consider to be the best Dark Souls game, because it's looking like, after looking back at all three games in retrospect so far, Dark Souls 1 was the best. There was really only one point I wanted to stop playing, which was Artorias. Let's not do that. Oh, there you go. And that was DLC? Yeah, that was paid DLC. Which is its own rant for another day. Like, the paid DLC had the best and worst boss in the game, but currently the issue at hand is Dark Souls 2. Also, those guys look like they're in a lot of pain. I mean, I've had hot candle wax dripping down on me. Not fun, I'll say. And I mean, like, to this day, there are parts of my arm I cannot go hair on. Which is... it was kind of a blessing in disguise, if you think about it, but... Soulstream. Holy shit, it's literally me. Yeah, if you ever want to play Dark Souls, please play Dark Souls 1. Buy the DLC and play Dark Souls 1. How many boss fights were missed you fought so far since Dark Souls 1? That's actually a really good question. Dark Souls 2, it was looking through here. Right, I'm gonna count the duplicate bosses. One boss, Dragon Rider, Pursuer, Old Dragon Slayer, Lost Sinner. Then it was all the way down at Smelter Demon. Looking Glass Knight, which was a really good boss. Belstad. And then in Dark Souls 3, the Gundyr, Abyss Watchers, Pontiff, Yorm, Dancer, and Dragon Slayer. Dark Souls 1 had a justifiable amount of knights. It was Iron Golem, Orzing Smo, the Notorious. That's it. That's all the knights in Dark Souls 1. Which is actually really nice. Some could say it's really knights. That's quite the handful. Here's the thing, right? Notice how many night bosses there are in Dark Souls 1 versus Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 1 had a total of 26 bosses, and 3 of them were knights. That means the rest of them had actual varied gameplay. But in Dark Souls 3, we're at like 5 or 6 of them. And I went off of a technicality for one of them. And I mean, like, not giving it a night rate because of technicality. So let's be honest, Aldrich played like a night boss. So did Vord, but we're not kidding either. Right. Okay. That's fucked. You know what? You know what? Liars are for pussies. Probably you can jump. Let's look back. Oh, some yeah. Working on that one. This area is really confusing. That's the invisible wall? Okay. The invisible walls are getting really annoying. I'm not sure which is worse. The fact that a lot of progression is hidden behind illusion walls, or the amount of invisible walls there are. Ruby stone. I would say some shit like they're both equally as bad, but no, there's a very clear winner in that category. Yeah, there you go. What the fuck is that? Oh boy. This is a weird elevator, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna check the other bit out first. The knight that's just chilling there. It's gonna go. Gotta figure out what he's hiding. These conniving knights. Fuck, dude. I think we're right there. I'm also really unsure where that elevator went. Now's the time to find out. It wasn't this one, was it? No, that's still a pit of death, right? Oh, was it here? Yeah, it was here. Oh, there's not like a pressure plate, it's just like there. Weird ass elevator, dude. He doesn't seem happy? Well, in all fairness, would you be? Hey, brain rot. I heard UB and got affected it to QB, and I was like, what did I just say? Why is there a crystal sage there? There's obviously an item there, but I thought there would be like a ladder or something. Wow, this game is sad. Not like the, oh, I'm gonna cry away, and just like the, wow, this is, there's nothing. Nothing going on. Just a normal balcony. Yeah. Like, giving it the benefit of the doubt, it wouldn't have even done anything. Because if you were to just drop down on the balcony, you could probably run past the dude. Or homeward moving. Game does when you use an item they gave you. You weren't supposed to do it. Red Silver Crest Fall Night. Alright, let's go. 3. Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you. What's the last one? Shard seems like it should have been more. For that night, large Night Shard was actually a pretty good deal. To be honest. Let's give this a minute, shall we? Now, flashlight ring. Oh, that's not good. Got a flashlight ring. Which probably provides you against, like, immunity against zombies or something, I don't know. Mazes, poison, bleed, curse, and frost resist. Weird. Alright. Actually, there's the claim pass. So, oh yeah, definitely no. If you put that thing on, it will weigh you down past the point of no return. You have to remember, this is Dark Souls, this is late Dark Souls, so it's just bad. Even if it looks good at the surface, there's gonna be something wrong with it. They really took the 4 ring slots you had in Dark Souls 2 and like, yeah, we can make that worse. Well, every single player is like, why? Why would you do that? We enjoy this. And they're like, yeah, we know. We're gonna ruin it anyways. And I was thinking, when I was hearing the stuff about this game, like they were gonna make bonfire mimics and stuff. And what else was there? They were gonna make it so that everything in your inventory was gonna weigh you down. That aligns a lot better with what the game I'm playing right now is. I wouldn't have doubted those mechanics to be in the game to begin with, which is really sad statement about this. Bonfire mimics? Yeah. No, that was gonna be a thing. That was a scrapped idea. I'm getting very gargoyle vibes around here. I wonder why. We know. Yeah. Honestly, the game being this bad has got to be in some part intentional. Like, when I was originally going for Dark Souls, I wasn't going for intentionally bad game design. I was going for difficulty. That was the entire point of this. I was expecting to bash right against the wall because I couldn't beat a boss, but I wasn't expecting it for that to be the boss's fault. Finger seems very lifelike, but you can't put your finger on it. When actually fun bosses in Dark Souls 1 are turned into common enemies in Dark Souls 2 and 3. Oh shit! Nice spells. Sweet, 2,500. Soul of a Weary Warrior. Reflect of again? Sweet. Titanite sharp jump. It is really sad to see how far this franchise fell. And I'm really worried to play things like Elden Ring now. Because if Elden Ring is in any bit similar to Dark Souls, and it just goes down the drain as fast, I'd cry probably. What? Any gamble again? Hello, Max. Welcome to the stream. How's day going? You could have gone for it, Fun Adventures. You have only the second worst losing streak ever recorded. I say recorded because we didn't record Cat Lover's losing streak. Which was probably 20 plus. Sweet, undead bow shard. What we've got? Take a wild guess. Dunk, head, and wax. Be the boss. Boop. What do I like? Blend in now? I'd rather not figure out that gargoyle there. Uh-oh. This guy's like straight out of Sekiro. Bye-bye, losers. Where are we going? Where are we dropping, boys? The gamble's not working? Maybe you're on cooldown? I don't know. I can't help with that one. Let's go spend these real quick. Oh, you have Zero Mundus, that's why. I would do that. There's your problem. Why did they sell this cursed set? Hello. Since when is this obtainable? 3.3, 2.8. Where's my helmet? Where's my helmet? 5 point. Bosses did. Excuse me? Seventeen and 18.
Ashen one, be sure to bring.
That's 17 and 18. This is 15, 16. What is 39? No, 63. That might be worth the buy.
Ashen one.
It's a little big. I was asleep during an internship at a hotel, and it's a lot of fun. You showered now, and your mom's stuff, but everything is perfect. Sweet. So it's like you're having a great time. Oh, I'm in my somewhat rough gaming chair. I mean, it works. It works. I use it a lot. I would kill for a hotel bed though right now. I managed to go there without spending all my souls. Alright, chat, we're going shopping. You need anything? Can you paint? Alright, sure. Can you get water? I can attempt to get water. I'm gonna check the clothing aisle first though.
Aha, that's all. Now, now.
Lacerating effect. What the hell are you? What's the Titan chart? Okay. I have no reason to not max out my shield.
It is good to see
Let me solve a full can of your favorite tea. Ooh, what's your favorite tea? Yeah, just this one. No.
Pretty be careful.
I just want to see more work be spun, dude. Start with water? Done. Alright, let's just buy the shit out of some, just buy embers. Grave key. Actually, I should buy this as well.
Ashen one.
Jesus Christ, I have a lot of souls. Firebomb.
Ashen.
Actually, no. Here we go. Now I have access to my gargoyle money. And they have rainbow glitter and nail polish. Sweet. Oh, purple nail polish. I should paint my nails at some point. Oh, shit. Mars? Dark Souls water is not 8. Come on. That's like 9 at best. What's for theater play? You parts directed, you played it and you had hairspray and glitter in your hair. It was shiny, but sparkly. It took some weeks to get rid of it. Oh, dear God, dude. Mallory, you'd probably get several, like, not bacteria, like, was it parasites from making Dark Souls water? Oh. Oh, that's nice. Give me an Estus shard. Oh boy. What is that? Am I supposed to go down there? Strap onto the ledge. Yep. Or not? Maybe here? There's not much here. Fine pillars of light. Blessed gem. Depth perception? Not even close. There you go. Fine, fine, they're both fine. Red blessing. Quickly Titanite, 3. Wow, okay. So logically Titanite. So when I say the outlier in terms of cold water, I cannot. Cold water is horrible for me. Not like taste wise or anything. I have really sensitive teeth, so it burns. Is the only real word that helps describe the feeling. Or it stings. Like, actively stings to drink. Your entire gums just feel like they're being pierced. Do I drink hot water? No temperature? I drink room temperature water a lot. Like lukewarm. Room temperature water is amazing. I do sometimes drink hot water. I might be weird for that, but hot water is kind of soothing. It's a kind of soothing you can't really get from much of anything else. Soothing? Yeah. Warm water is really soothing. It's the same psychologic thing, or whatever you want to call it, as warm milk is. Where it's... How do I put this? Well, there's nothing there except warmth. It could be an indication that I have, like, some real, really, really deep running problems, but you know. This is fast plus 7.
What needs? Pretty.
12 plus 8. Sweet. We're on a roll with Estes. Escape comes to shield. Yeah, no, this is badly designed. I didn't want to say anything, but it is really bad. No, it's nice, but I haven't chewed my ice cream, so I've been looking. Again, that hurts a lot. So I no, I do not chew my ice cream. I also stay away from popsicles for the exact same reason. It is bad to the point that thinking about cold water hurts my teeth. Yeah, you heard that right. Thinking about cold water hurts my teeth. That's how bad it gets. This reminds me of that one bridge in... there's two things. That one bridge in Breath of the Wild that's covered in moblins near Breach of Demise, and the Ancient Dragon boss walk are two things this is very reminiscent of. What died? Something died. Someone worth 15,000 souls died. Uh-oh.
Oh dear. Another dogged contender. Welcome, unkindled one, purloiner of cinders. Mind you, the mantle of Lord interests me none.
Hello.
The fire-linking curse, the legacy of lords. Let it all
What is this?
You've done quite enough. Now have your rest.
Lorian, Elder Prince. Are you fucking serious? It is a night boss with a flaming sword. Fire sword spotted? Yeah. Something tells me this boss lock is gonna get old real fast. So eating a raw egg at 1K, right? I never said that I would. That was a suggestion someone made. I never confirmed or denied that. Is this just fucking Ilana as a knight? I think it is. This is Ilana as a knight boss, isn't it? Are you shitting me? Finish the collection? Uh-huh. Another knight with a flaming sword with spinny attacks. I don't know why I haven't tried at this point. This entire game is copy-pasted. Go something to eat? That's a good idea. I'm kind of hungry myself. I don't know what I'd grab to eat, though. I'm gonna be honest with you guys for a second. One of the only reasons I bought this thing, I know it's a single point up in defense. The only reason I really bought it was because I didn't want to stare at the red cape for the entirety of this game. Because that was getting stale. Is it fair to say that I'm getting really tired of night bosses? like really, really tired of night bosses. Because this is another night boss with a flaming sword, with spinny attacks, but the gimmick is teleportation. Need more day boss? Getting tired of it being dark out? Honestly, I know that's a joke, but in Dark Souls 1 you had bosses like Dark Sun Gwendolyn, which was technically a day boss. Like, this is an overused trope here. Games are good when they're revolving around bosses if the bosses have their own set of gimmicks. And there's a variation. This doesn't have that. And as long as this game keeps up the whole, oh, I'm going to make every single boss exactly the same, I will call this the worst game I have ever played. And I'm a little hungry, so I'm gonna be right back. No reason not to go to Firelink, so we'll go to Firelink. Rest the fire, and then we'll go get my meat. I just need something to get me through the stream. Packages just won't do it. Need some, like, a bag or something. Alright, let's go like this. You guys bring the place down yet? We're back. Okay, sweet. Really? Up we go. So guys, back we are. And into the boss fight we go. What is the next boss? Lorien Elder Prince. The spinny knight with the flaming sword. This dude. Okay, this boss is way so much. Oh, dude, hi. Hi, this game's getting really boring. I'm so glad you're here. Oh, mushroom up the stream. This is too boring. There's only 2 bosses that you missed might be less annoying. Yes, I'm fine with. Sweet. Could you point me in the right direction of one of them then? Well, it's not like, oh, it's too hard, it's so boring. No, it's just a copy paste of another boss. There's nothing original about this aside from the teleport, which is literally just Alana's gimmick. And it did not work for Alana, so... Place if you go up the ladder in the dance arena and then take a left. Okay. Sweet. I will go do that then. get through. Reachable that moment? True. Isn't there actually a word for what that's called? Oh! We can find the sugar store to this boss. Alright. Noted. So we should walk either way? Sweet. That was probably something. Oh, hello. East Snowy. That's a dragon. You ready for go? True. Assumed King's Garden. That's a shard. Sweet. Oh, those are everywhere. Oh, those are the version that is the actual soldier dude. That makes sense. There's like a next to 0% chance that we lost, so we continue. Did that just say human pine resin? Didn't need to see that. Oh, sweet. There we go. That doesn't sound amazing. Who's in here?
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you?
Hello.
Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons.
Isn't Ocelot a Metal Gear Solid character?
Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
Do not let that fucking stick start on fire. Please. How serious? The Consumed King.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. Child of dragons, what could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot.
I think this guy did Guinevere at some point? Sweet. Oh, hello. That's probably gonna hurt. Me when I think Guinevere. Bam. This guy is having a full breakdown. Jesus. Ocelot. No fire. I'm realizing that, and this is actually kind of nice. Having a break from all the fire. You're like, yeah, me too. I should get my third death with 15 death this fast. Travel. Island. The king got considered the queen in the rage. Ew. He is on a full breakdown, and he is terrifying.
It wasn't easy.
Feel the reference to this? Yeah, me too. Nobody cutscene really set the tone for the fight. See if this is a bastard? I guess. Yes, but is he a bastard of the House Stark? Or no? I should really stop talking and start reading Game of Thrones again. I put it down for a bit to focus on school and streaming. I just don't really get the time to read anymore. Those days we could struggle to understand where we're together. Thing is, I don't really get the time to like do stuff like reading anymore. If I did, I'd be reading Game of Thrones. Bam. Bam, bang, bang, to go looky. Because with all the talking up I've done for it, I don't think there's really any necessary explanation for the fact that it's a really good book. Like, I don't think I can understate that. I guess the phrase is I don't think I can overstate that. It is a very good book. Sounds good. True. That's actually fair. Game of Thrones is a long read. It's a series as well, so. I think that guy's immune, right? No, he's not.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You are born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, Show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
This guy's more what I think when I think Dark Souls boss. Like, this is a very Dark Souls 1 style boss. So, aim him at a wall. Wow! Jesus, okay. You know, I don't think he's happy. You can hit his tail if getting close is too dangerous. That is good to know. Thank you, Mushroom. Long reads you should really continue the idiot. The story structure is very experimental. Well, I'd assume based on the title that, yeah. To be honest. Getting close to him is way too dangerous, considering I've died twice to second phase. So I'm supposed to give you a second? Alright, go ahead. Do not let me stop you from whatever Fun Adventures does in this reading. Ever. Oh! 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 That's probably a concussion. You know what else would be hard to do? How it moves to be careful with these strikes? Yeah. Okay, so I have a concept for a Dark Souls item. Okay. Yes, I am partially stealing this from another game, but just by name and kind of by nature. You'll see. It's the Death Coin. Yes, I know there's a Death Coin in FNAF Ultimate Custom Night. It's gonna work similarly. Okay. So this is a very, very, very rare item, and if it's not very rare, it is extremely expensive at shops. And what it is you can equip it like an ember. And when you kill an enemy with it, that enemy dies. Permanently. And then it goes away once you kill the enemy. So it's a single use per enemy. They'll only make the limited amount of them in the game, so. Real. You could. You really could. They'd probably be very hard to come by at that point in the game, but you totally could. Thump. So speed of elimination. You could also just clear out Undead Berg. It'd be interesting if each boss gave you one. Actually, I can see that being how you balance it. You have each boss give you a death coin.
Dear little ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, ocelot. My dear little ocelot.
This is a lot better than Lloyd, whatever the fuck that dude's name was. It wasn't Lloyd. Lloyd is the one that makes the freeze free. Goods. Get out of there. Somewhere Farquaad? Honestly, based. You have a lot of health and I can't combo you. Ooh. Yikes. I sort of was like Lothran or something. Anyways, generic ass boss over there. Bad DPS? To be fair, I'm running a dex weapon. So, yes, I have bad DPS. That one is entirely my fault. There we go. That's some damage. Aw. And strength halfway. So I just switched to strength halfway through. Seems like it. Because these night bosses are allergic to combos. They're more allergic to attack windows, that is. Good. I'm curiosity what's on the other side of that door. Gotta know. Get there from here. Can I get there from here? Can I? Side opening? Maybe door. That's the stats. Is this a shortcut to where? The moon? Oh, you're shitting me. That... That's that one. Okay. Oh, mushroom. Now that we're here, I should say while we're here, I can show you my favorite part of this game. Which is this. Right? 1. Two. There's two bonfires right here. For no apparent reason. there's just two bonfires there. Which means they completely forgot they put a bonfire there, which makes it even better. That's the wrong bonfire that I went to. Oh, I just teleported like 20 feet. In place you don't have an inventory to make the extra 20 steps? True. I can't even think of like a niche situation where that would be useful. Because you have to get to the bonfire to activate it. You could see the second one from where you spawned this one. How do you fuck that up? If this ever even list the area as a place in the quick travel menu, if you could space them apart, I think they did. Honestly, they really don't have to name the bonfires the bosses. Put maybe through the level, maybe anywhere else. It would have been interesting if you put that voice crack was tragic. It would have been interesting if you put it like in the area with all the candle dudes. I'm gonna be a Titanier by the end of this. Dark Souls 3, the fire funny. I just had $1 million idea that I'm going to act on tomorrow. Punk. No light and dark. You want that big ocean devourer the man was talked about? I want it. Okay, so you were here for this rant, but a big part of my Dark Souls rant I went on when I was fighting Aldrich was the fact that the lore for all these bosses is really shit. And the reason for that is because they are all, oh, this is the son of blank. This is the first knight commander of this. This is the descendant of the former king of blank. And it's like, can we actually fight the boss, or the guys we told about, not just like the descendants of them? Like Osiris here, or Osiris here, is a good example of a good boss. You're not fighting Ocelot, you're just fighting Osiris.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out.
It's not pulling any punches, it's just the boss.
You were born a child of dragons.
straightforward.
What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot. Ignorant slaves. How could they?
There are a few I remember them being a problem. Sirius is actually the result of another character, except it's one we're familiar with already. Oh, hang on. It's probably I let you know the big ocean environment I was talking about. I love how Anorlando has the top off its arbitrary nature with this boss line to make a big ocean. There are a few I remember that would be a problem. Sirius actually the result of another character, except it's one we're familiar with already. Interesting. But that's Squidbeard, right? Or am I stupid? I might be stupid. Seath the White Drake. Ooh, Seath is a white drake. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna guess that white drakes are different from, what are they called? Not arch drakes. What were the the normal drakes in Dark Souls 1 called? This one is confirmed that drakes are not related to dragons. This game calls me Drake. Dark Souls 1 says he's a dragon. Well, honestly, at this point, I'm kind of accepting this game as non-canon to try to enjoy it somewhat. Because if this is canon, this is a shithole. You know, trying to pay attention to the lore? And I got yelled at for doing that in Dark Souls 1. Not just by you guys, but by the game. Please, for the love of God, tell me that Soul of Cinder is not a horrible boss. Can you speak somebody down if you like it or not? Guess we'll see. I'm just making sure it's not another Gwyn. Because I'm gonna be ticked if it's just another Gwyn.
Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. What could you possibly fear? No. Show yourself, Ocelot.
That's fair. Head note. Thank you.
Little Ocelot.
So if we fought his son, would that be a boss a lot? That almost sounds like a Pokemon. Bossalot! 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 Use Hyper Beam! Actually, no, he'd probably be using normal type moves like Boss a lot. Use Scratch. That feels like that would be the evolved form of like a Meowth or something. Actually, that's kind of smart. If Purloin has another evolution, Boss a lot would work really well. Nintendo, hire me. I'm available. We don't have any mods in chat, do we? This is why I'm tempted to make Mushroom a mod. I don't have the time to remove that. Go on YouTube, can you ban this dude, please? Thank you. There you go. That was a good attempt until that happened. Hey, J-Mod, Jay isn't even active. Volnir is an example of mediocre lore, to be honest. Volnir had lore? Did I try to read blah 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 more creative? Volnir had lore? It's too quiet here, there's not even mods. Sometimes the game's clear on its lore, yeah. Huh. I will say, for how much hate Dark Souls 2 gets, it did have a pretty well laid out story. Yeah, this is because everything looks the same. Yeah. There's not much variation in that area, is there? It's a whole lot of nothing. So from that point, people identify authority to certain things. It did. I could agree with that. Given it was also my least favorite area in the entirety of Dark Souls 1, but you know. I'm terrified of the sounds that thing's son is making. I'd assume that's the sun. There could be something bigger hiding around here. Making like baby dragon sounds in order to lure this thing into eating it or something. I don't know. That'd be terrifying if it was just a bigger dragon. Also, does this guy have eyes? Genuine question. He looks like he doesn't have eyes. So the question is, can he see me? He's blind? Yeah, I had a feeling. Then the assumption would be that you could see Ocelot, which you can't. Don't. Okay, to this boss's credit, basically. No, it's not that he looks like he's holding something. I believe he's, that's how he's cradling a baby. That he isn't holding. Which is a really sad detail. Hey. Kill them. Good boss fight. GG, dude. GG. That's how you do a boss fight. Will you seem to be desperately climbing out of the darkness? I can see that. I guess I didn't give it too much thought. Okay, that is an S tier boss fight. Man, that was fun, dude.
Welcome, speaker. Very well. Then touch the take nourishment.
So that's porridge. Yeah. Endurance, strength. Firm.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Nope. Not yet. I think the execution attacks. We know it doesn't. It increases your damage per hit. It stacks.
Farewell, Ashen.
I was upgrading my endurance to test out if I could do a 5-hit combo. I'm gonna go another strength level up.
Welcome. Very well. Then take no. Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames go.
Alright, where's this other boss you were talking about? So before we do, I'm gonna go waste my ember on this dude real quick. And then I'll go to the next boss. Yeah, Mushroom said there was 2 optional bosses I missed. So the first. Ah, okay, I'm an idiot. Well, either way, I'm gonna go spend this ember real quick. I will praise Osiris. That was one of the best bosses in this game. It was a really fucking cool fight. It was challenging. Didn't revolve around fire. It had something going. It wasn't trying to be something, it just was. Think they're best for you? Yeah, honestly. Below Pontiff and Udex Gundar for me. Let's stop the Sylvan Pontiff, or Pontiff Sylvan, I guess. Udex Gundyr, and Ocelot, or not Ocelot, Osiris the Consumed King. He's way so much. I don't know, I just hate it. To the other boss. Sweet. Alright, travel. Serious, the King. Or Saros. I'm calling him Osiris. It's Saros. Oh, say, can you roast? Wait. No. The fact that only 3 of these bosses are actually any good so far is concerning. Done. How many now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That was my 14th boss. So I'm probably either on pace or really not on pace. The game feels so short? I was told that it has the least amount of bosses in any Dark Souls game, period. Or no, the 3. So the extremes, yeah. The extremes are Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 has like fucking 42 bosses, I think. The dragon. And that is obscured. It looks like it turns back, so that's the chest. Did you open hand chest? Thank you. Good eye. Another one. Oh, there's another chest? Okay. Oh, that one. Okay, let's go. Hello. Spot miner. Haven't got that. Untended graves. This wall placement makes sense? Yeah, the wall placement for that one makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's not concerning at all. Striving stone. I still don't know what striving stone is. Hi. What are you guarding? Ashen Estus ring. Sweet. Web sections? Ah, okay, that would be alright. There's so many of them. Then. How big of the issue can also be used to unlock an area? Ooh. That's fallen. If it wasn't clear, I've been using a weapon that can't really ascend, so I never used those. Also just collector's anxiety. Read Vessel's lore? I did not. I also did not put it in the chest, so it wouldn't hurt to either. The reason I didn't read the lore on the armor is because I don't care. I will read the Dragon's Lore though, although I'm pretty sure I know what it was. No. We're not doing that. This feels like the place that Volnir is crawling out of. What the fuck was that? That's probably just the shooters. You know the shooters like to spaz out sometimes. That looks like a boss room though. I don't know. Right. We'll send. Oh, Champion Gunder. Hi. Sweet. I've been told that this guy is literally just failed champ. Oh shit. It's not. He has a different second phase. I expect him to grow with the black tendrils like he did in the first match, but I guess not. I'm not complaining though. I'd much rather it be an actual fight. I never would have found this by myself. Field Champ is in, there's a False Knight and then Field Champ. Like, boss-wise, he's the sequel. He's just a rematch. Ow. Yeah, David was right. Dude, my hands are fucking sweating. Okay then. That just happened. Oh wait, there's more. There is. And the sneak champion gunner from known but not seen, beaten. But
Welcome host. Very well. Then take Nari.
do I go help at this point? Wouldn't hurt.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Also, I should really just cop it up and buy
That is good, wasn't it?
a couple upgrades for this. Titanite slab. Wow. Okay.
Pretty.
Really be careful. Need to see them respond.
Ashen One. Beef.
No Titanite slab is not in the secret place, but it had trouble reaching the normal area than the secret one. Is there only one in the game? Or two, I guess?
Ashen One.
What do you think? I'm not quite sure I want to spend it on this then. Let's read some boss souls, shall we? This is neat. Interesting. Was very serious, that's very dangerous to get though. That's probably correct. Alright, muscle time before we go at next. Let's just do Super Saldo. Ah. I would assume. Alright. Soul of Osiros. I spelled Osiros wrong on my document. Hang on. It's I-E. Osiros. There we go. Osiros went mad trying to harness. Osiros went mad trying to harness his loyal blood for a greater purpose, leading him to the heretics of the Grand Archives, where he discovered the twisted worship of Seath the Pale Drake. Once a champion came to the festivities, he was greeted by a shrine without fire and a bell that would not. But intuitive, isn't that this entire game a bit non-intuitive? I'm fairly obscure. Sweet. Join the club. Is that word? But I thought it was a bit overkill. Who, me or Mushroom? Let's call him Megan. Mushroom. What's that? Show me medley? I should. I'm gonna waste my. I'm gonna waste my ember. That's mainly what I'm doing here. I don't think I've ever used the backwards jump in genuine combat. And the other Elliot leads them. Backwards jump is cast situational. It is kind of very situational. Backwards jump decks from them. Oh, I could see that being a thing. Ah, alright. I get it now. Well, I don't get it. I think it's stupid, but... Jesus! Kills just worded. It's more useful for layer dex weapons like rapiers. Ah, I see that. Alright. Off we go. Gunder is under Firelink? Interesting. I should also really check out that ring. Also, shouldn't you really have 10 ring slots? Logically. What is... Seriously? Oh, Ashneth is ring. We're supposed with Ashneth this fast. Oh, that's useless. Alright. Let's be on the door. If this would be like a third boss called Corpse of Volnir or something. Oh no. Corpse of Gwyn? Huh? Wait, this is... Coiled sword fragment? What the hell? Whoa. Infinite homeward bone. Infinite homeward bone. Infinite homeward bone. Infinite homeward bone. Yeah, David, 3 bosses today. You heard me? 3. Which ones? Dragon Slayer armor, Oseros, the Tomb King, and Champion Gunder. And I first tried Champion Gunder. Did you ever see it? Yes, finally. Attack to... Hi! Exciting day. I won attempted a boss.
Nice. It was Champion Hunter, right?
Yep.
I'm just spitballing. Was it actually?
Yes, it was. What the fuck is this, dude?
So Iudex, Gunder, and Champion, they're like...
Champion Gunder was a better boss than Iudex. Or Iudex, or however you want to pronounce it.
It's... I told you it was very similar to the...
It is. It is also a failed champ, yeah.
Yeah. The only difference is that Champion Gundyr is not as hard. Like, it's not as much of a difficulty jump.
Yes, yeah, definitely. I'm really just procrastinating on doing Lordan, I think his name is. He's so stupid. He's another night boss.
Ooh.
With a flaming sword. Let me pull up the sheet again. He is called Lorien, Elder Prince.
Oh.
Oh. That
This
was
is where...
That wasn't a good O, David.
This is where it starts to become 3 health bars.
Oh.
Do you remember when I said eventually you'll get to the point where you'll start fighting multiple bosses at the same time, each one with their own health bar?
You never said that.
Well, I'm saying it now.
Yay!
Guess what? It won't be the last time either.
Ornstein and Smo.
It's kind of like ONS, but the coordination of this boss is much better. Same bullshit, but more coordination.
Same shit, different ass.
Pretty much, yeah.
That is one of the best lines you've had to date.
When did I say that?
It was a bit ago.
Same shit, different ass.
Yeah, that was a you quote. Mushroom has sent me on a prop hunt for an illusion wall, so I'm gonna be finding that.
I've been grinding homework, so couldn't really join today.
That's fine. Oh wait, now that you've joined, I can finally send you this.
Oh yeah, did you see Player 5?
Yeah, I did. 23.
Just
Huh?
casually just goes back to Breath of the Wild and gets a world record.
I've been wanting to send you this all day.
How is his muscle memory not obliterated?
I have no idea.
This is a mashup I did not need.
Oh, hello. This is usual.
I did not need that.
The eyes of a firekeeper.
I really did not need that.
Yeah, well, you got it.
Something I definitely could have lived without.
Reveals horrors to the sightless firekeeper. What the shit?
A lore item, maybe? I don't know.
The sightless firekeeper. Those horrors to the sightless firekeeper. The only thing I haven't found without eyes so far was the dragon dude. Osiris. 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 Oh wow, I did just yank that one's eyes out, didn't I? Yeah, I'll supposed to survive. Lets you mentally scar the maiden? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so did I get everything from here? I probably did. Why am I running? Try bonfire. Case you find here just in case you missed it. Thanks. That was great timing. That was great.
Wait, was it Mushroom who said that?
Yeah, it was Mushroom that said that right as I was teleporting.
That's like the 80th time that's happened. Yo, there's just a heads up, there's a hole. Falls to the hole immediately as he says that.
You missed a porn bot joining stream today. In chat.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire.
Give the eyes of a firekeeper.
Ashen One, are these eyes? How gracious of thee, Ashen One. The very things we firekeepers have been missing. Farewell, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy peace discover. Welcome home, speak thine heart. Ashen One, my thanks for the eyes thou'st given. But firekeepers are not meant to have eyes. It is forbidden. These will reveal through a sliver of light frightful images of betrayal. A world without fire. Ashen One, is this truly thy wish?
Quick question.
Yeah?
How does she know that those are eyes? If
That's
she
a
doesn't have eyes?
Damn fine question. If I hit this, will this, like, soft lock me out of an ending?
Out of an ending, I'm pretty sure.
You pretty sure?
Yeah.
Shit,
So
dude.
don't do it.
Alright.
Of course not. Please, kill me
Hell no.
and take these eyes away
Wow.
before I am drawn into the
Of course not.
darkness,
Please kill me and take these eyes
pierced by the
away.
thin light
What?
and the awful betrayal.
Well then.
Well, Ashen One, mayst thou thy peace discover.
Jesus. She turned into me for a second there. What the hell? It's called Sense of Touch. Thine pool balls.
How does she know that those specifically are eyes, though?
They looked very dried out in the sprite.
Like, how do you know what eyes feel like? It's like the dilemma that I have, where I'm wondering, what language do deaf people think in?
Sign.
But that's really interesting, because they just have like a sign dialogue.
Image association? If you're deaf, I doubt that words are a concept for you, like words making sounds. So I assume it's picture association.
Yeah, it's deep.
Which could
You
be
upgrade your
why a
sword?
lot of sign language symbols do resemble somewhat what they are referencing.
That's fair.
Other than sake of simplicity for people who can hear.
Hey Ash, do you upgrade your sword yet?
Yep, I did.
+3?
+4.
Oh wow. Now you just need a chunk?
Yep.
Which
Actually,
you
a
don't
slab.
have? Oh, a slab.
Also, if you didn't notice, I have 13 Estus Blast +12, or +7, not +12, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, this boss is
Marks of
very interesting.
Oh boy.
By the way, this is the easiest phase.
Yeah, I'm aware. Did you catch my name?
No. Let's see. Ashley of the Ashley. I don't get it.
It is the format for half the boss names in this game.
Oh,
Is it not?
you're not wrong. Of the Boreal Valley, of the yada yada.
The Yadagarasu?
I knew you were gonna mention that.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. None of this is coming across the Discord mic, but it's coming loud and clear across the stream.
Gets copyright struck.
Hey, if I can sing the flawless wings of Yadagarasu good enough to get copyright struck, that's a compliment. The thing is, I can see the level too. This is literally just if Abyss Watchers Phase 2 teleported like Alana. And this thing doesn't have fucking legs. Getting embarrassed by a vegetable.
I'm just gonna let you discover the fight on your own because I'm like... This is just indescribable of how annoying this is going to be for you. Will it be as annoying as Dancer? I don't think so.
Bust teleport? Yep, bust teleport. It doesn't have fucking legs, so it teleports. So I've made a deal with chat that if this doesn't get better by the end of Thursday, I might play some Isaac. And to be fair, Osiros, or whatever you want to call him, Mr. O, was actually a really good boss. You're gonna keep it up, Grant. Okay, best of luck. Thanks. We are currently fighting this dude. So, okay. Go stream Riley. How's your day going? Lorian. Okay, so they're stealing Hollow Knight's names now. Lorian the Watcher.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too.
I just got kicked out.
Of
Look it.
nerd. Too much nerding for today.
Bruh. Come on. This is so annoying.
Hey, you're telling me. Dude, I acquired a sum of 180 something thousand souls today, and I am no closer to being anywhere near ready to beat first phase this fight.
Do you think he has, like, resistance to frost or something?
No, he doesn't. He just has a shit ton of health. I tested that.
You're only doing 200 damage, though. Is that good?
You're only doing 200 damage, too.
Is that bad? Or
That's good.
that's good?
As opposed to my previous 137, that's pretty good.
You were doing... Weren't you doing, like, 700 damage to Pontiff?
No. No, I was not. That was, again, that was Dex hits.
Where he had, like, a weak spot?
He doesn't have a weak spot. That was just... Or yes, he did have a weak spot. It was his back. I remember that.
Huh.
He was, like, dropped as a baby and it didn't recover.
You want me to look up where to find the Titanite slab?
Yes, maybe. I wonder if I'm on queue for bosses.
You only have like 5 minutes left until you get 4
Yeah, I
hours, so...
Mushroom knows where Titanite Slab is, apparently. Yeah, Mushroom speedran the rest of this game. Like, he left, last time I saw him, he was playing Pontiff, and he's beaten Soul Cinder now.
I can see how annoying the teleportation is.
Yeah. It's literally faster than the Alana teleportation.
Oh, it's much faster.
By the way, I just recently learned that squalid is an actual adjective. It wasn't just like that she was the queen of the squalids, and that the squalid means unclean or unkept.
Did you not know that?
No, I had no idea. And in all fairness, that sounds like something that would be the name of some lore area in Dark Souls, like
Ooh.
the Tomb of the Squalids.
Yo, if you can get 30,000 souls, you can buy a Titanite slab from the Shrine Handmaid, that one gal. Because you've placed all the souls of the Cinders of the Lord, right?
I'm pretty sure I would have known if it sold me a slab, and it doesn't. That's probably post this boss, if I had to guess.
You put all the Cinders of the Lord on the thrones,
Yes,
right?
I did.
Then you should have access to it.
Oh, weird.
It's 30,000 souls, though.
Yeah, and I have a way to get 30,000 souls in under 10 minutes.
New grinding method?
Yep.
Is it good?
Oh, I'm missing a soul? Oh, wait, this might be the fucking soul. I might be missing this guy's soul.
You did not do Sigurd's quest line, so...
Mushroom says this is the last one.
Ah.
I was like, oh yeah, you're definitely gonna need this. It's unlocked after this boss, but you're gonna need it for the boss. I love how it's like, yeah, well, you're gonna need this item for the boss, but we're gonna unlock it after the boss. Hey, that would have been really convenient 7 hours ago.
Here's another way, but you're not gonna like it, and I don't recommend risking this.
Oh no. DRI.
Like, this is the least enticing deal you have ever thought of.
A spoiler alert or no?
No.
Alright, what is it?
Are you sure you're ready for this?
Can't be that bad.
It's that bad.
What is it?
One can be obtained by trading the coiled sword fragment with the crow.
Seriously?
Yeah, I told you it's that bad.
If you insist.
Don't do it.
I'm not gonna. That would be stupid. And I'm not stupid, I'm just dumb.
Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb?
Are you dumb, stupid, or dumb? Huh? Yeah, this thing. The infinite homeward mode.
There's one that is, Wait, which 3 bosses do you beat today?
Champion Gunder, Armored, Dragster Armor, and, Mr. O.
Mr. O?
I keep tabbing up
Cyrus, the Consume King, yeah.
Yeah. Is that pronounced Osiris? Yeah, it probably is, isn't it? Essentially, you have to trade your infinite homeward bone for a single upgrade stone on a weapon you're not even guaranteed to use.
Have you been to the Grand Archives yet?
I am currently... My dude, this is the boss of the Grand Archives. This guy is the boss of the Grand Archives.
I guess that's what I get for not watching stream.
Yeah. David is such a snozwaggler, I know where an easier one is. You hear that, David? You got called a schnozwaggler.
I'm looking at, like, all of them, and...
You just gonna sit there and take it?
Sure.
Damn. Average schnozwaggler behavior.
Alright, I gotta go. See you.
That's you. I don't want to fight this guy. I don't want to fight this guy. Between elevator to the right before you enter those large doors. What about an elevator before you enter your large doors? Sorry. Alright, last step of the day. Refreshed. Sure, there's a slab. Alright. Let's have a look-see. You saw you just now? No, it is not. I know that because I fell into that several times. That is the death pit. To the right, 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 to the right. There's one to the right, there's one to the right, there's one here. Wow. Upwards and rolling. Aw. Where the fuck did this take me? Oh! Yup. Alright. Okay. I see how it is. There's the next lab. Gotta check. So the setup until accident you didn't realize it was 12 hours of time? Oh, wow. Okay, there's nothing down there. Pull the lever, conk. Wrong lever! That was literally RNG for if you'd go up or down. Why do we even have that lever? Right, you know we gotta do this. Ow. It's just mirrors the music here new.
Tis good. Wasn't he?
1590.
Pretty be careful. I don't want.
He's actually giving the yes? Ah.
Tis good to see what needs. Pretty be careful.
Look at that physical. Look at that fucking physical. So, I think running from Dragon Slayer armor over to the elevator would probably be the best course of action, considering that's actually a shortcut. It looks longer, but I'm pretty sure that saves time and, you know, health, which is also important. You say shortcut is slightly short. It looks like it would be longer, doesn't it? Remind me to time them tomorrow. The longer it feels shorter, that's what she said. Come on, mushroom. You can't just let it be that easy. Ah, fuck. Well, this is definitely longer. How did I walk into that? I hate this game. This game is ass, dude. Just get your soul spell. Oh, I love having you two in chat. Yeah, that's way safer. Alright, I will be using that from now on, because that does not waste a single Estus. Yeah. I'll show you how to find the secret area. Sweet. Sounds good. If you'll be there. Honestly, I don't really care if this is longer. Because it's safer. Well, that's it for today. Show you in the comments? Yeah, but that's no fun. Wait, my baby blue, do 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 do. But you waiting there so long, my love. Oh man, what the? Yeah, that was fun. We got some shit done today and learned about a new horrible boss. All in the name of Dark Souls 3, the worst Dark Souls game! Let me hear it! Let's get some L's in chat for Dark Souls 3 as I wrap up stream today. Oh, man. Sequels babies, there we go. Hear what? Hear your mom. Alright. I hope you all have a great rest of your day. A fantastic rest of your night. And I will see you all tomorrow for more Horizon Zero Dawn. No, I'm just kidding. More Dark Souls. Take care. Bye-bye.